Do some save state stuff for change state. Is oh, this is our rat race save. We have a challenge to try. We have to get to the bottom of rat race 3 while what is it? Not hitting the rat on the way down. We have to swoosh pretty quickly. So we were able to do it a couple times last time. Let's give it a shot. Particular way you have to go down and try to get this to go well. Not it. We need this practice now because we're gonna need our live for later. Right. It's probably not the best place to warm up while they're running. So step 1 is getting down fast enough. Behind, that's for sure. The part you can never get past. Why we need practice, we can get past it. Go. Don't slow down, you stupid. The thing wasn't fully charged yet. We had time. We could have done it. That's like one of the annoying parts is when you get down there, you have to hope that the electricity isn't running. Kinda slows you down. Maybe it's on a cycle, and there's a good time you can do it for fast. But... I guess you could practice fighting this guy too. But not like that, though. I'll fight this guy from the front. Rather just be safe against this thing. relatively. Okay, now he's going kind of fast. Can I just ram him into the wall now? Okay. Those. Okay. Run for your life! Dissu, what's up, Wormstick? No, why'd you stop running, you stupid? The one thing you can never do, you can't stop running. Okay, so that's when you go too fast. So these solid floors here, the rat will not fall through. However, these like moving ones, these purple or pinkish ones, they are objects, so if they are off screen, the rat will fall through those, which meant that he slipped through and then just kind of came right down. That's why this part, I'm not sure how much it matters, because he'll just fall through anyway. And that was really bad, because he just kind of slipped through. Oh yeah, we were way behind now because of that. And then at worm time? Wait, what? Why is this worm time? Okay. Really? Wait for him to appear and then come down. There we go. He's gonna be here for 10 minutes, is that what that means? That's pretty good. We have to move just enough to not land on the platform. That's nice. Yeah, modding Dark Wolf is your job. Let's do it one more time. I think fighting the boss isn't too big a deal. But getting this right, positioning, movement, yeah. Something we don't want to spend a ton of lives on. That was bad. Just think of these save loads are a fucking one life that we have to spend if we screw up. That's why it's important we get this right, because we need all these lives for the end of the game. Slow down. So that's that. We have here. This we're fucking beating on. I don't think the fight here was anything to worry about. We can get his ass down. That doesn't work. Gotta be something I can do. These grabs, just gotta grab them, and throw them, and of course crush yourself with it. Well, that went bad. I was gonna pay us 0.069% of all touch money. My job to mod full time. Nothing ever happens here. I mean, I can handle the little Twitch bots on my account, fine. Okay, that's what I don't want to do. Shoulder charging doesn't seem too great. Like, you can stop him. Punching him at least stuns him. I don't know if these little punches do any damage. Or is it only when you do a big punch and it scores? What do you mean? I have to pick you up there. And I'm going to him. What's the trick to fighting this asshole besides grabbing him? Gotta be something else. He tried to grab it. Oh, there's no way he crushed me there. He was barely above the ground. You even need mods with 100,000 people watching? It goes too fast, that's the point, you're right. So I have no idea where your attack boxes are. You just kind of spin around and I get zapped. Okay, so maybe turning around after I punch him is a big deal. After I super punch him, that is. Just punch him again. Gotta get ready for work. See you on this promised Saturday stream. And on Sunday stream. Yeah, we'll make up all these missed days, it's fine. Ah, come on. At least for this week. Wait, maybe we don't play around with him in the corner and just for spacing, but even then, he's like that. That's like, what's an attack? This is it when he spirals? Just what he feels like? Yeah, like. It's just it's like, what you want. To be like charging ahead of time. Or I just end up jumping over him. We can wait around that. Okay, this just seems to be what he does at high health. He just rotates around. Not until after he starts. Oh, but those are like each attacks. The range on that is wide. Maybe I just wait to the side. Hold on. The first half, he seems to start hooking up a little bit as I get like right here. Maybe I can hit him around when he starts to rise. Like when he gets around that 5th arrow. We're getting it. We're getting it. Just time that better. There's not the double run, tap to run forward. If I do it too late, he hits me. That's not too bad then. I think we got it. Alright. We have not yet beaten the revolution yet. So let's have an attempt at least trying to beat this stage without getting too destroyed. Which means knowing where all these stupid spike balls are and not dying. Like that. I don't even know how big this stage is. I think we've only ever gotten to like the second checkpoint. Oh. Things. Just let it charge and then charge back at it. Fine, dude. Pretty sure that works for the big mouth ones, kinda. Once you're able to hit them. Then they like immediately try to leap forward. Yeah, those things suck. I don't think I've killed the second one yet. They never have the stick and it takes forever to try and kill. He likes to stay in the sky a lot and jeez. And then maybe you can shoulder charge him, but then you gotta do it like 10 times for whatever reason. That other sound has tons of more health than the first one. Oh. And then all right, ran right into that. Yeah. Ah, I hate these things. That kind of tasty thing. Don't get eaten. Here. Actually see him. This one. Okay, good. Okay. Alright, so I don't know how else to really deal with this thing. You can't really get a good hit on him. This one just has that much more health. Oh. Oh. Alright, so let's not challenge that. Oh, of course the checkpoint's here still. That's why I have checkpoints. Got it out. You were way too close to me. Oh, I hate this thing. Like when I miss, now I'm like afraid he just keeps running into me, but he won't open his mouth. Build a cloud. Try to. Like above all else, getting hit is the thing you have to avoid the most. I'm gonna put myself in danger for some damage. Really no point in trying to jump up at him and punch him. It does as much of any damage. Do the So don't chase after the platform. Yeah. Gotta loose onto this one. Oh, it's got a long, short bounce. Being hasty is probably what'll kill us here. We can actually get on it. Timing somehow. Okay. No. Oh, there's a thing there. You slightly remember that we had to do that. Oh no. Oh, at least this is a checkpoint. But... Hold on, let's use this one. So... Alright, so I kind of see what they want here. We have to wait at the very last moment for that top one to disappear. And then jump. Jeez, this game. Oh, that's way too early. You have to time this well. That or... Wait, can I actually get on there if I disappear? Okay, you can. Okay, so you can try doing it that way. So hop, 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 hop. Okay, you can get on there, but it's very close. Fuck off, you little... Uh-oh. You can't shoulder charge into him when I have my mouth open, so it's... I don't even know where I'm going. Oh shit, I'm dead. Alright, so I should not have got on that until I was in the right position. Okay, again. Oh. See, this game likes to trick you too damn much. It cannot be trusted. It wants you dead. That's why I need to get all the gotchas out of here. That takes a second to actually descend after you pull it out of the wall. So that when we actually do this live, it was a lot smoother. It's like trying to get high enough so you can see these things so you don't get blown off. It's like we got the first time. Way too early. Resident get eaten there. Okay, so, well, I'm glad I didn't have to do it the second way. I had to try to time my jump to the disappearance of the bottom block. Definitely a tight window. Okay. Fuck you. Fuck you. Our stick. Okay. No idea where we're going there. Yeah. Oh. No. Shit. Right under it this time, I don't know. Oh, me. Oh, do I not have the bot on? Hold on. Oh, no, I do have the bot on. Did you just spell it wrong? It's not connected. It's not. Oh, it's connected. What are you doing? You screwing with me? Oh, it's because you put an at mile high roll first. You are screwing with me. Cut it out. No, all commands have to be the very first thing, at least until we have chattering. I think it'll just parse the very first sound it sees in whatever text it's in. Then it won't care. Me. I don't know why I made that a sound. It's not... Where is it useful in? Never use it. It's a Mile High Rule sound, that's all it is. So here we gotta jump a bunch to find out where our next platform is. Oh, what? Scroll the screen up just in case there's another gotcha, which there was. Can I still grab this with the stick? I mean, I guess I have to be able to grab it with the stick. Oh no, can't you? No, I guess you can't. Well, you can't throw away the stick. Wait, how does that work? Are you just screwed if you have the stick? Unless I missed. Hey, are you really screwed if you have the stick already? That's kinda trash. You have to accept your fate. Especially when they know we got the stick. At this point. They're telling us we have to throw said stick away. Find the block to stand on. This is what I mean by gotchas. You do what you can to keep the stick that you had, right? So you try to do good. You beat the shit out of this thing. Now you're here. You can't throw away the stick. I have another section where you need to grab onto a pole. Have the stick, you might be able to. Okay, no, you can. You're dismissed then. Oh, again? A combo section? Am I dropping down to that platform? If so, where am I going after that? Oh, maybe I have to carry it around. The platform's on the other side. I do have to drop down to here. Yet. Honestly, this game just demands perfection. You have to do everything right in just the right way, otherwise you're just dead. It stands on my dead body, waiting for me to get up so you can just bully me again. There it is. Can you play SH on Wednesdays? Wait, what's SH? Silent Hill? Oh, because Wednesdays are our waifu days currently. So Wednesdays is kind of busy. Wait, Tuesdays or Wednesdays? Fine. By Wednesdays, that counts as Thursday. So do you mean Tuesday / Wednesday? The Wednesday AM would be the Tuesday night. Which do you mean? Thursday and Sunday off. Then we'll just have to do it Saturday. Get to take up Worms Day. I'm sure he'll love that. All on this. Figures. Ah, fuck, I didn't mean to grab this. Yeah. Fine. Recovered. So after that, we do this. Spike ball. No. It's some asshole blowing. Don't think he can kill me, but I'm sure there's more. Oh, there, he just follows you up the way. My god, this game is such ass. Why does anyone like this game? I don't know. Oh, thanks, platform. Everything is just one-hit deaths. That's the annoying part. It's just like, I want to be the guy. You don't have infinite tries. That's why we need to practice these levels, because we can't practice with our hard-earned lives throughout the game.
Now, let's get down to business.
Yes, Slugnut. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How's everyone? So, we're back to playing this terrible game again, and we're learning this tower is just complete ass. Sleeping? Chin? I'm hungry. I probably should have eaten something before I started. I mean, I wasn't hungry, but now I am. Yep. The day off too, so you don't know why. Did you sleep on your day off? Turn out up to this shit. Whatever this is. Just an asshole blowing us constantly. Okay, maybe there's a way. Maybe if we just, nuke him out. SAF. Outrunning him. Oh shit. Okay, so you just keep going left on this tower. So we need to juke his ass, and then just start going left. Alright, so we made it through there, but apparently there's more. Does this go this to the right now, or are you gonna go back and forth now just to screw with it? Oh, okay. It was a right, left, right. I think you're just always tired. Gotcha. The Witcher Enhanced Edition, like the first game? How are you enjoying the first game? When I was told to get into the series, I was told to ignore the first game. I was told read up on it and then just play the second and third game. That's the top. Alright, so now we... What was that flying headbutt? I probably can't challenge this, can I? Okay, I definitely can't challenge her in the tornado. Seems to be all she does, though. Sorry, it's a bit of a jank, but this is fun. Gotcha. Glad you're enjoying it. I played through 2. That was pretty cool. I mean, there were some qualms with it. Oh, okay. I did not kill the platform. I'm just confusing the shit out of it. Where is he going? This is the... Wait, so... Glad that section wasn't as bad. Bad as I thought. Ow. Okay, so goal is to never let her go full tornado. And if she does, where's she going? Back down, please. Oh god. She almost crushed me. I'm dead. Eh. Oh, come on. Back to her home planet, of course. I should probably save it. I was told she was really easy, but maybe I need to find the trick to beating her. Who knows how many lives I'll have on a real run if I ever get to here. I'm just glad I took the time to figure out the tricks on this stage. A lot of weird shit here. I love being able to take damage while I'm like on the ground. Oh no, 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 no! Yeah, she just flips repeatedly, that's her. That's all she does. Divine Arc Light. Hello. So, Solemn. How you doing? Spooky09. Welcome. Okay, I'm glad this section is not as bad as it initially seemed. As long as you're quick. But I can't keep my stick. So maybe I don't want to keep hitting her quickly. Oh, Okay, that is a hitbox, even when she's like barely moving. He was right, I am fine. Oh, you were the Pokemon Master. You can't just let your Pokemon answer for it. You trained the Pichu, or does Pichu train you? I don't know, she's a cheap boss. I was told she was really easy, so there gotta be a trick to it. So there must be something that she does. It's just really easy to deal with. I just don't know the technique. Clearly not throwing myself onto her body. No matter how hot she is. Yeah, I don't know. I think Mad Wormstick likes her, but I'm kinda, I don't care. When did that? I don't know. Hey, I was... So... Just be patient, I guess. If she's spitting at all, though, she can hurt us. Like that. Oh, come on. Basically just Brawl Meta Knight. Unstoppable. That just kind of stopped. Oh man, I'm 1-up. Time for that. And then just bump. Away from me. Still toting? Yeah, we still need a good playthrough. It's not this. How you doing, friendly Tom Berry? We're trying to master this game. Well, maybe not fully Retro Achievement Master. We'll have to see on that one, but I want to at least just beat the game. That's my goal, is just beating the game. Anything else, we'll just have to do some other time, because I don't even think I'll make it to the end yet. I can't. Poker foot. Super close? I have no idea. I don't know how much health she has. This is the final boss, I believe. The She-Devil. Meta Knight Female Edition. I'm figuring out the boss, yes. We're not on a serious run at the moment. Last time I streamed this, I did not finish the tower practicing. She is the last. What was there more? Okay, she wasn't even dead yet. She did kill me at the end. Beaten by a couple of mucus-loving slime jackets better disappear real quick.
I cannot believe it.
So she just runs away. There's our bro and the grill. PG. This is the ending that we want to attain. Just watch it anyway, even if it's ill-earned. I don't think I've ever seen the ending of Battletoads. So the Dark Queen is defeated once again, implying they were defeated before. Retreating into the shadowy margins of the galaxy for losses. Till the next time. And then the game just starts over. Closest thing to a treasure game. What do you mean? Nothing like a treasure game. Treasure games are good. The hell is StarCraft? Well, let's just fight her once more. Maybe I can find a professional way to fight her. I feel like her flying into the air can be cancelled in some way. Because I sometimes hit her against the wall and she'll go right to the floor. Like that. And then I get kneed in the face, but I can just keep like chaining it so she keeps falling on the floor. That'd be nice. Get the corner combos. What's the corner combo? She's got the corner combos. She's got the center field combo. All my attacks seem to be finishers. For the most part. Even when I'm in the air. Look at that, it's just a boot. I don't do regular attacks against her. Oh, okay. So it is possible to just cancel her tornado. You just punch her. Not that I want to. I'll hit a lady. This bitch, get out of here. Ribbit combo. I have no idea what the ribbit combo is. Just want her down. Yeah. It's going higher. Here's hoping I come here with more than one life. On a real run, I might need it. No, stay away. I mean, I guess that would be the worst thing, is if she just goes bop 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 really quickly and just melts her life. Like that. Damn it. One more punch I would have had. Another life. Oh, damn it, Bill, where are you? You need to teach me how to fight her without losing too much life. I was told she was easy. I don't know the game plan. Like that, and you're just gone. That life is forfeit. It's like you have to decide if she's gonna tornado into you or rise up and try to fly above you. Came down on that one. Trying. You can be the third Toad in Battletoads Double Dragon. He's the big one. Will that help me in this fight if I were the big one? Yeah, is he immune to tornadoes? Or is he good with really big women? But again, if I'm just a toad, maybe that explains her size. Maybe I really am just tiny. Man, I hate that. I hate that I can take damage on the ground. They can't tech to get up. No okies. Just pain. Working its dig. What's up, Sargs? Sargs, what's the technique for fighting the final boss? What's the wall combo that I need to know? No idea, damn. Got a bit of Battletoads left. I mean, if I don't finish it, I don't finish. This is day 3. I can't imagine wanting more Battletoads streams. I'll pay extra for that one. But the thing is, we need to learn it. I don't want to do a real run and then just get melted because I do stupid things against the boss. I mean, if I have enough lives, maybe it won't matter too much. I mean, I am working with just 2 right now. I'm gonna practice for the 1cc. A 1cc would be nice, because then we'll have max score. Which is also one of the achievements. But my goal is just beat the game. I don't... If I care enough to come back to this, maybe we'll do the rest of the achievements. But, let me just beat it. Bam, bam, bam. My life is gone. Uh-oh. Doing it. Meta Knight, no.
business.
Wait a sec, thank you for the raid. Welcome raiders, thank you for doing the shout out. Wow. I was done to jump into that. What is that? What is this? Is this the trick? No one's mastered it after Bill. You guys can touch nuts. Oh, did Bill already master the game? Oh, he did. Way to go, Bill. It's hard as fuck, yeah. Let's see this. Let's see this trick to beating Dark Queen. Is there a strat, or is this guy just kind of? Just gotta try to hit her in the toes. That's kind of what I was doing near the end there. Trying to let her tornado a little bit and just have her hook down to try to hit her in the toes. Okay, so you can kind of hit her from underneath. If he tries to tornado on top of you, the horns have a better hitbox than her toes do. You want her to land on top of you rather than in front of you. So how was your stream, Potato Sack? RPG Quest 2021, Sakura Wars 5, Day 8. Not played that game. I don't think I've ever quite been interested in that one. I don't really know much about it besides it being like half BN, half robots. Respect her hitboxes. Starts going crazy. Hit her in the toes. And really depends on if she hooks down low enough to get hit in the toes. Damn. Still losing out. Okay, that I can't deal with. Can't try to do it from the side. I have to do it when she's above me. Dark Wolf will be back later, so on. Alright, Solemn. I don't know if I want to switch to Divine Arc Light. It's easier to call you Solemn. But we'll see. My new avatar. I mean, that thing in the corner. Wow, she canceled Tornado to knee me in the face instead. Interesting. Probably because I punched her once and it canceled it out. Seems like if you're really careful about it, you can just punch her out of Tornado. Well made. I didn't make it. Or did I pay anyone for it? I don't own it. But you can use it. It's allowed. Whoever made it said it's okay. Ow, fuck. I stole it from Mile High Rule. At the very least, I guess I'll thank you. Give the thanks to the original artist. Post a message and say, you know, if you are my channel, liked your model. Yeah, she's been kind of there for a couple of weeks now. I don't flaunt her though. She's like I'm not a VTuber, so it's just kind of there. Eye candy. That's all. Worm did the ears. Not quite getting the timing when she's above me. I thought about it because I hate being on it on camera, but I've used it for so long that I can stop now. Yeah, it's not even an issue to just have it on. I can still stream naked, so it's okay. And in the end, isn't that what everyone just wants to do? Is just stream naked. Not have to deal with wearing clothes and putting on makeup, being presentable. Just stream in full comfort. Okay, I really need to get good at this fight, and I'm not doing it. I'm not learning. And that's too high. The only place safe to hit her is if she's like, if you can touch her toes. It's not like that though. Too low, don't even bother challenging it. These have been good. Now she's gonna fly to the sky because she bounced upward. I love how she always manages to land on me. Get out of here. Reset. Fuck you. Guess he only died once that time. Love that that's like her final attack. My life counter didn't seem to go down, so maybe she says her line before you could fully die. Maybe. Yeah. Game couldn't really kill you there. I know. Yeah. Oh, okay. Gave me that one. Ah, just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Make sure I got my double tap forwards as well. Jeez. Right on her knee. That went down real quick. We're doing kind of well, but I just let myself die a bunch of times. Nudity is unpleasant? For who, you or me? You're saying I shouldn't expose myself to others? That's the whole point of the avatar, so that I don't have to. Did what was it? 36 hours. It was 40. It was supposed to be 35 hours for 35 games for 35 years of living. It ended up being 40 hours and I still didn't beat every game. I mean, all that's on YouTube now. If you have 40 hours to spend, you can take the Dark Wolf challenge, watch the stream for 40 hours, and do it all in one go. How much damage does this do if I let her hit me? Okay, no, same as normal. Let's try again. I just want to keep practicing a little bit. Because you never know, I might come here with no lives, and I'll need to do this perfectly. I mean, if I come with more lives, pretty nice. Do it again? No, probably not. Probably will not do that again. Do what everyone else does, just have a regular ass stream. You guys can buy into doing a long time. It's 36 hours, it's way too much. Down to no lives again? Shoot. Get them toes. It was fun though. I'm not saying it wasn't, but it's not the best kind of stream. Gotta exercise and eat healthy. Yeah, it's boring. It's no fun. I mean, unless it's DDR, I'll play DDR. I just wish I had a good machine. No, one that's from like the past few years instead of one that's 20 years old. We gotta get this. It's going well. The whole hell level aside, he'd get everything perfect. Yeah. The game does not allow for many mistakes, and you have to do everything well. Ah. This is out of DDR, and probably not. I don't own a DDR machine myself to be able to do such a thing. No place that has DDR is open for 24 hours. Do we just want to try now? Just try a run. See how far we can get. On. Let me say that actually no. That way I know. I feel like one time I gypped out. His FPS counter up there. It's even incorrect, it just said 0. They'll buy me a DDR machine. Really, I just need a really good pad. The Media X pads look okay, but I've never tried one, so I don't know if they're any good. They also cost fucking $1,700, and they're always sold out. But for that price, they better be good. Yeah, if you want someone to make you a nice pad. I mean, there's probably making your own pads or some other shit like that. But... or just buying an old DDR machine for cheap. I'm sure there are other solutions. Just buying one of these. The other bad sets getting better. I've never played them. Well, I guess I can't really say there. There's an arcade game. Let's try this out. Let's see if we can't do well here. Hopefully we didn't lose all our skill everywhere else in the game. I feel like up to level 7 we should be decent at, I think. Make that for $100? No, I can't. I'm not gonna go about messing with stuff and then failing to make it properly. If you can make it for $100, maybe you should do that. Okay, why am I letting this thing kill me? Out of here. When duct tape? No, it's gotta be able to sustain my body and not break after one use. I'm gonna die. It's on the first level. That is not a good start. And no, we don't get those plastic garbage pads. Those things don't do anything. Except break or make you fall. They can't handle anything that's not like the basic DDR. Never played DDR? Try it out, it's fun. It's already good that I've died in the first level. Really? I get kicked by this thing? Where is it? Damn, can't find its head. I'm good at it? I guess for whatever was good at the time, but nowadays with the newer shit, I probably can't do any of those. What? Oh, it actually grabbed me. Am I screwing up so much? I mean, I know it's been a week, but screwing up on the first level is not tolerated. It's not allowed. You can't have that. Fuck you. Breaking your head this time. Yeah, back in the old days, songs used to be, on average, you know, a lot easier, but also around a minute and a half. Songs now are like 2 minutes. They're more difficult on average. You gotta endure a bit longer. Already? But I don't have a newer DDR machine to actually play any of the new stuff on. Really? A bullet hit me in the toe. Psycho pigs. Ah, damn it. That would have been a really good one to get a one-up on. Since there's nothing on the right side to deal with. No other birds to interrupt me and things like that. These things you can't really let hang around, they'll pick you up. I guess take you out to dinner. Damn. I don't want to take that away from Worm. Give it to him. Love to go out to dinner with you. I did charge into my ball. Taco Bell? I'm missing Taco Bell. No! One more hit, you asshole. Damn.
Now, let's get down to business.
By that. That's a shame. What's up, Flyer? Thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Oh, we're doing a shout out. I kind of typed it out myself. In habit. I'm not dying here. That's so stupid. Chum whale. Those fucking sucks. I'm going to bed. I agree. Battletoads does fucking suck. Hope your choose your own adventure went well. Have yourself a good sleep, Flyer. Watch the VOD later. Right, I could do that. Now that you said that, maybe I will. Told you it's not controversial. I've been playing it. This is my 3rd day trying to beat this game. I've practiced the final areas. Not even past the turbo. No, you can do turbo tunnels just fine. But the first half of the stream practicing the last few levels. Yeah, that's all he needed to say. Battletoads sucks, good night. Yeah. Like, on a good day, I can probably beat the first 7 levels without too much effort. I've done it before last week. It is indeed possible. Have you ever beaten Battletoads? No. Not a middle ground question. I don't play Battletoads. Never liked the game. Was never interested in playing it. Let's actually come up there. Battletoads is just I want to be the guy that doesn't have infinite continues. The game is built on gotchas. Unless you've played the game enough to know all the gotchas, you're gonna lose. We're not meant to win this on your first try. No one can. Everything's a one-hit kill come endgame. However, I don't think this game has a tons of RNG. Just incredibly tight gameplay once you've learned it. Ugh, that was stupid. Wasn't ready for it because I forgot how far in the level I was in. Do I have the Scram Tams? Also welcome. Wait until you play two-player or each other. I can only hope so, Gram Tams. You're doing well. And then instead I miss a jump and die. That we don't want that either. It's not possible. I think there's just enough gotchas to always die. There's no way you would know ahead of time. But yes, this is not a very fair game, that's for sure. I've not turbo tunnels yet today. I won't make too many mistakes. Like, I don't even want to allow myself to die too many times at turbo tunnels either. Like, I've done this enough. I should be decent enough at it. There's one too low. And then I died to the one thing that I die to a lot. No, there's no reason I should. Forget it's there. Almost jumped into that. Stupid. Well, at least we didn't die there. At the end, anyway. So long. I'm off to sleep, have to wake up in 5 hours for work. Alright, Mile High Rule. Thanks for hanging out. Have yourself a good rest. This stage isn't usually an issue. Although, I'm not gonna... The damn ice blocks, it might be. Oh man. And ignore him. Snowman can one-shot you. If you're in their arm hitbox when they try to throw a snowball. Kinda silly, but... Practicing this game, yeah, I played it. Well, this was a viewer request, so since it was a long request, why the hell does this look like this? Oh no, graphics, no. Stupid. Why were the graphics looking like that? Why do they still look like this? Have you banned that? Wait, banned what viewer and why? It's okay. Kind of. No, I'm still here. Come on. I don't want to be dying. I'm about to reset. Right. I don't know what the fuck was going on there. Setting. I ain't taking 4 deaths for no reason. That was really stupid. Like, it's not until like at least level 6 where I want to die. Or at least find it acceptable to die. Level 4 is not a problem, and yet there I go, like, dying 4 times. I blame the game looking like shit for a bit, but that didn't really have much of an effect, really. Especially not at that last part. I mean, the game was still playing properly, just not viewed properly. And now I'm just gonna die to this for some reason. It was just a visual glitch, there's nothing actually different about the game. Now it's only on that one section. The rest was just me failing to get on that platform for whatever reason. Much after losing like 3 lives in that one spot. Fuck it, let's just start over. This game ain't that long. It's not to get to level 4. Like, I'm not afraid of the turbo tunnels to not worry about, you know, resetting. I got shot again. I said it moved the camera away so I couldn't actually grab the rock. Oh, come on, it hit the other bird and not the one I actually wanted to hit. You can't let these birds hang around or else they'll murder you. Their job is to just cut your rope in half. One more hit, I would have got that one up. Nice. She got the one up and didn't get killed by the other bird.
Now, let's get down to business.
I jumped too quick. No, I didn't. Bounty Water, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? Hey, the Raiden Runner is back. Welcome back, Shanti. How have you been today? Assassin's Creed. How are you enjoying Assassin's Creed? How am I doing? I'm a bit hungry. But when I'm trying to do well at Battletoads. Probably end up taking a break eventually. Just to grab something to eat and continue playing. But Battletoads is a very hard game, so having a bit of a rough time these past 3 streams. Good break from Battletoads 2. Queen break. Trying out BT and Battle Maniacs the other day. Battle Maniacs? Lost about 3 to 4 hours worth of progress because of a glitch. It was a river raid and it let me save and I lost everything. Damn. That's fun, unfortunate. Imagine games these days, you know, having glitches kill your progress. So salty. Wolfkin. Up. See that block is not completely on the top or the bottom, it's like in the middle. That's probably why I get hit by it so damn much. It covers the middle. I think it's the only one that's not aligned with the bottom or the top. Alright, good, we didn't actually die there. Whole game is gotchas, yeah. How many Turbo runs are you on now? Baby. I mean, overall my life, I don't know. Today, that was like my second one. Turbo Tunnel's not a problem anymore. We have more things to kill us in this game. Oh no, I need that. Okay, it moves itself. Gotcha. Hope you're happy you made Bill want to suffer through the game. I didn't make Bill do anything. Jace is the one who requested this. So you can blame her. I don't want anything to do with Battletoads. I don't understand what. Yeah, there's plenty of one-shots later in the game. Health becomes not real. Life bars aren't real. Okay, we're actually scrolling properly this time. Ugh. Didn't die to that, so good. Now if I can make it to the 1-up, that'd be nice. Oh. Challenge it, but yeah. Yeah, but now Bill's the RetroAchievements master of Battletoads. I'm gonna die here. Got the 1-up, I want my health back. In the end, this game can be learned. Or are you a bad enough dude to, you know, execute perfectly to do it right in the end? I guess that's what it is. That's what it's all about. Nice. Fine. Game has good ideas. I think all it needed was infinite continues. People could just try repeatedly until, you know, they brute force their way through the game by learning the situations that they were given. Not having to start over and... having to replay the parts. Brained by an icicle? At least it doesn't one-shot you. So this stage... I die stupid ways too. Due to the mines at the end. Not die to that. Alright, somehow managed to get that one up. Barely touched my head. Health, I need it. Hidden Kodama, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Come in. Alright. We need the stick. We cannot do this fucking next part without the stick. I'm not dead. At least this next part is insanely annoying without the stick. You can just do this. Win easy with the stick. Or you can get your ass beaten without the stick. Why is every level a different game? Because that's like Rare's philosophy when it comes to this shit. You've ever played Donkey Kong Country? You know how every level is like its own idea, its own gimmick? all the same stuff. Just like this too. Well, I mean, this came first, but why was that mine seemingly going towards the right? One up. I need it. Told you I need it. I really hate this section. The mines are random, but like I can never either get a good pattern or just a good grasp. I'm always in the wrong spot sometimes. Getting blown up. It's fine if I get the one up. At the bottom again that time. I hate this section so much. Alright. We still haven't done Snake Way properly yet. And taken the speeding exit, which I'm fine with. It's the most ambitious game. After Jump Pack. What am I doing? Oh, well, that still worked out. I think I forgot the path there for a minute. Alright, good about that one. That one's always a trick because it instantly goes down onto that spike. Good. I guess I jumped too early. My bad. This thing pulled me a little bit. let's not start dying here. This is not the screen to be dying on. Technically, the next one isn't. Actually, no, that's not true. We have to die on it in order to exit the stage. At least the way we like to go. Warps not allowed. There's an achievement for beating the game without any warps, so kind of sticking to that. That was cheesy. Yeah, I'm right. This game can do all the stuff that it does to me. I deserve to be able to cheese it. Oh, fuck. Imagine dying to the fucking rats. Get out of here. This log does not go super close to the platform. So that one you have to watch out for. I died at the very first grid. Oh. Remember where these are, or react to them. Four of them. Shit. They really liked their auto-scrolling segments in those. 3, 4 on this also. Four. Those are fireballs. Which are random, but we also want that one up too. Oh, come on. I want to burn all my lives here. This stage isn't really hard either. This part is random though. At least where the fireballs spawn Oh, that was... I don't know how that didn't hit me. Trick build showed me. Missiles at the bottom can't hit you this way. Rise up there. On the 5th rise, I want to try to go up. I want that one up. Right. Just at the center, then a big old sine wave. Open, open, close, close. Open, close. Oh, it's down again. Right. Down, up, up, down. I think I was already thinking of it before, and then I just blanked out. That one juke there. It does the sine wave, then goes back down. Up, down, up. That's down too early. Keep trying to cut that too close. Because you want to go from the top all the way to the bottom there. And then of course that's like the very last one. Still died more than I'd liked there, but somehow we still have 5 lives, so... At least 5. Elevator shaft. I like this stage. For it. I did not practice this boss, so... Hope I don't get screwed. I think we just got the one up. Still here. Actually pretty easy to get, so... Let that happen down there. Oh, never mind. I don't know why I tried to move right. Oop. I thought that was gonna knock me off the side, that uppercut. I didn't mean to run. I was still like shaking out. And then I just wanted to hold right and jump. Came out as a run. It's fine, as long as we got that safety one up there. The Beast of Frogs, they have 1-ups, isn't that fine? Also, these are toads. How you doing, Bert? And back from the gym, very nice. It's fine if he zaps me. Oh, not only that, we gotta watch out for. She got nothing, I wasn't close enough. We don't have lives here, so. Lying here. Oh, fuck, you can't go from there to there. I realize. Yeah, I'm seeing my lives shrink here. Kind of fresh nightmare, this must be the second player. Who wouldn't want to play Battletoads with someone else? Okay. Damn. It's not ready. At least we got the 1-up, but definitely want to get the 1-up. Ah. You're far enough away that bottom fan isn't gonna suck you in, but we'll have to be mindful of it. Did that run so fast? Or was I running and not walking? Anyway. You can kind of just walk it out. I want to get the one up, we don't want to get sucked into the fans more. Okay, good. Let's go up here. I don't know why I'm trying to aim it. Watch out for that one, because that's a very far, whatever that is, poison shooter. That's sad. Fine. What's the matter, Scooby? Don't want to play an already notoriously different game with their co-op partner. Another obstacle killing you the whole way through. Show me the co-op playthrough that actually makes it to the end. There's one for Tass. Tass and his bro Tass. Okay, so got through that. Excuse me. I've been trying to punch him the whole time, but... Oh, come on, I'm like dead on the ground. Alright, we didn't die. Ah, never mind. Never mind, I spoke too soon. Ah, come on. Do not want to die here. Oh, are you serious? Ugh, that sucks. That sucks a lot. Bleh. A shame. It is. It did not have a way to practice that fight at all. And all the optimal way to juggle him so that he never comes down. But it didn't fall there. Caught. That's alright. As long as I get the one up, it's okay. Actually got comboed. I was holding down the whole time, I couldn't duck. Probably because I was running in and I slid forward. I don't think those are supposed to combo. Maybe they are. I just flew right into that one. Oh, that was close. I'm just gonna fell right off. I double tap forward. Good enough. What to jump for? I don't like this boss. Can't even get up in time. Why do we have to be on the ground for a fucking hour? Instead of doing a dash attack, it did nothing. Just tried to punch him instead. Wasn't running there. So areas 1 through 7 are kind of just fine, and now bullshit. Ugh. I'm glad they're both on top of me. Fuck off. This is still the one-up checkpoint, isn't it? Okay. Ate up a lot of our health. I don't want to lose all my lives here. It's like I'm worried about the water level. Sit up there, it's fine. Okay, over me. Ah, this. So, Kind of punched him once. Why would you choose that attack to fucking hit him with? Well, the mad time. You used like the downward slam, which made him stand immediately and just shoot me. Launchpad ain't fucking around. Here are the boobs. Not a fan of this police. The duck, I don't know how far back it rolls. Do not try to dash attack these things. If you miss, they will just explode. Or they might just explode anyway because they're assholes. I feel like they'll explode anytime you're in like some kind of animation lock. So if you're punching them or just landing from a dash attack you missed. You just boom. Hope I remember all of these routes too. There's a single game that benefits from the spikes. It's just a hazard. Except this game is easily identifiable as deadly. Is that not its purpose then? Be an easily identifiable hazard to leave around. Oh, why would I do that? That was silly. There's this one. This one's painful to do. I hate doing this one. Yeah. Like forward. It's forward first. Then. Yeah, I've forgotten how to do these. I should have practiced them too. I think I had a save point for these. Gently go over to the right, 'cause whatever reason, running off killed. Fuck, I forgot he was there. Just fucking blew up on me. But yeah, really this game and all of its one-hit KOs. I got wombo comboed there. Was punch, spikes. I mean, nothing kills Wario in Wario games. Lack of money kills Wario in Wario games. Wow. Well, just like that, you're dead, and 2 more spermies come out. Right in front of it. Didn't even bother coming out. Ark! The chances are we're not making it this way. Got the... Oh, continues left. Oh, we're dead. I don't have to use self-destruct. But they do it because they know it irritates me. Their stupid derpy eyes. They know that killing me will revive them. So it's fine if they self-destruct as long as they get the hit, right? I think lack of money kills a lot of people, I suppose so. I mean, it's really the other issues that come with not having money. Fuck off, fish. So what do you want me to do about that game? Got these assholes that just spill out of the holes there. They can just instantly kill me like that. I can't sit and wait for them, they don't die. You just knock them away. You know, I've forgotten what these ones are like. Oh no, we have to go down into these spike holes. Oh, good thing at least this section has a 1-up. Honestly, all sections that have 1-ups in this game. Now for ducks. Oh. My punch missed. I only assume they knew these ducks are assholes, and that's why they put the 1-up right here. That doesn't explain why there's no 1-ups in other stupid areas of the game, though. Not too far. I'm trying to get super close to him so I don't have to miss the punch or miss my jabs, but I'm going too far and he's biting me in the back of the head. Too close. Again, my punch missed. Why can't Battletoads be a good game? Okay, my jab didn't get him. Usually I don't have too many issues punching the duck. So that it turns around. Now I'm suffering. Well, not too badly because of the 1-up. See, look at that. You just walk up and you punch him, and you tap him, and he turns around, and that's all there is to it. Fuck off, shark. Off, fish. Hey. Finally beat level 9. So we have a lot of lives for Rat Race. Especially if I want to try to do the last part. Alright, don't forget about all the smoke. I was right into that one. That was stupid. I don't remember these first patterns. I just know they weren't hard enough to have to practice. Oh, I forgot about that shit. Well, it's bad. Well, it's real bad. The fact that I can't see him means he's fallen through all of these. Damn, that was undeserved. I get hit by her ball immediately. Okay, I think this is the one where I have to actually get on there fast enough. Remember, the goal is not to hit him. Practice a little earlier. Hopefully, if we do this very well, do it. Run, stupid. Now, don't mess up those parts. Those are the parts where we save the most time. Ah, we're in trouble. You don't swoosh in these. Yeah. Watch out for ball. I love that that's the checkpoint. They couldn't have put the ball thing down here. Watch out for these. I don't know why you sometimes stop running. I mean, normally if you just hold forward, they run in this section. Come on, don't make these swooses. Transfers, buddy. Nice, here we go. Beat Rat Race without hitting Rat. Good. I'm gonna die, he's gonna juggle me. Fine. Oh, wow. Let's start. Wow, it's real close. I need him to start moving. I'm gonna be using these to kill him. Clear where we have to cheat on. There's no human way to do this on emulator, I swear. Literally impossible. Impossible. So, this expects you to do near frame perfect inputs on these corners. And I don't think there's any way I can practice this enough. After trying it on stream last time, I was like, no way. I could barely get a quarter of the way through without the ball catching up to me. On straightaways, the ball ends up increasing in speed and being faster than you. And the only way the ball kind of loses that is on turns, so you have to be able to get these turns. Oh, hell yeah, I'm using frame skip on this. Yeah, but this section is really long and there are no checkpoints either. I'm trying to get frame perfect inputs on emulator. I guess if you don't want to cheat with emulator settings, just always, I guess, pausing it. I don't know how well the pause trick works. But I think I find that to be a little obnoxious. Fucking chickens. I don't know, I think this is the worst of all of these auto-scrolling sections in the game. Just because of the perfection required to actually do this well. Because if you're not pressing the direction of the wall you're going, you slow down. You have to switch those inputs as you hit the corner. You know? Hope you only have the one life, so... Good to pick it up. Ah, come on. That's the life. And instead of running and dash attacking instead. Well, that was close. At least we almost got to level 12. Screwed up too hard on level 8. That was the problem. I mean, level 9's a problem too, but it wasn't that bad. Right? We only used 1 continue there. We used 2 on fucking level 8. And Rat Race did pretty well on that. Nothing wrong with Rat Race. Alright, so try this again. But I need some kind of nourishment. So I'll go to the commercial thingy. And then I'll be back and we'll try again. I will be back. This and it's on. See y'all in a bit.
Smelt soiled baby diaper? Boy, if you don't get... Let us fight man versus tiny baby man. Ah! Little man, you are no match for me.
X. Take my arm cannon and...
Okay.
I see you've managed to get here all by yourself. Very impressive.
No! Oh no, he's too strong.
This isn't even my final form.
Oh no, you're a wall now!
That's right, X. Do you really think you can defeat me?
Yes.
You gotta stay at home. The big boys, we're gonna take care of this, us, the big boys. And you're so small, and, it's not that I don't love you. I love you. I do. I love you. Oh, said I'm listening. But you know how I feel. You know how I feel. X, just stay at home at HQ. You gotta stay at home at HQ where it's safe. I'm just looking out for you, buddy. I'm just looking for you. Yeah, no, he's not gonna come. Yeah, yeah.
Fucking old school.
Damn! These beats are so fresh. Snap! G.I. Joe!
This is it, Yugi. The final duel. I'm getting those god cards. I've analyzed every one of your moves, every strategy, every follicle in your fucking foreskin. I've acquired cards you've never seen, you've never heard of before. Cards you have no chance of defeating. I dueled Isis into submission. You got anything you want to say for yourself before I crush you once and for all?
Yeah. You suck a dick and a banana, cause that is all you are.
Don't say that!
It's time to
Shut the fuck up, Yugi.
I go first. Oh, fuck. I don't know what that is. I summon Yugi and I attack your life points directly.
That's not real. Wait. You can't attack on your first turn?
Okay, then I place a card face down. Fuck it.
What could Yugi be scheming with that face down card? I better play it safe with my next move.
Man, I sure hope Kaiba doesn't realize that's just my suspended driver's license.
I summon Battletoads in attack mode.
What? That card sucks.
No.
Fuck you, Kaiba, that card stank as hell. I ain't give a fuck about it. It's dumb. Yamu, your move. Get on with the duel. Play a good card. No, like, seriously, get that fucking card off of the field. I don't want—
Well, then I summon Enraged Battletoads.
That's one of the most powerful cards in the game. Kaiba wasn't lying about what he said earlier. If I'm to win this duel, I need the heart of the cards to guide me. Well, it looks like this duel is finished. You remember Exodia, right? Assemble all 5 pieces of the Forbidden One, and you automatically win the duel. Well, we thought we'd give you a little reminder. Go! It's Zodia!
I am Exodia. I am gonna destroy you.
What the fuck is that?
Jesus Christ! I fucked that up! Wow!
Your time's up, Yugi. I sacrificed my Enraged Battletoads and $5 to summon Blue Eyes White Dragon.
I didn't want it to come to this, Kaiba, but I'm gonna have to activate my special effect.
What's that?
Oh, what are you gonna do now, big boy?
The duel's over.
Alright, it's done. Go home, everybody. Bye.
What? You just fucking ruined my card, Yugi.
You're big! You're fucking huge! I don't know what we're gonna do! Now, before we conclude, Mr. President, we have one more question from Twitter. It asks, there are concerns over the safety of America's cities ever since the space colony's attack on the moon. The tweet continues, what do you have to say about the theft of dangerous artifacts that could cause attacks like this to happen again?
You mean the Chaos Emeralds? I'm going to assume you mean the Chaos Emeralds, because if that's what you're concerned about, I've got one of them right here. Chaos Emeralds! Mr. President, put your hands up and turn around slowly. Chaos Control! Oh my God!
Wow. A meatball. Oh, boy, I want to get that meatball. Give me that meatball. Give me that meatball. I want that meatball. You understand? Give me that meatball.
No! I can't give you this meatball!
I want that meatball.
No! You bad cat! I'll eat it! I'll eat it! I'll eat it! I'll eat it! I'll eat it!
Meatball. That meatball.
No!
Meatball. That meatball.
Where's my meatball?
Meatball. That meatball.
No, you bad cat!
That meatball.
I'll eat it!
Meatball. That meatball.
No!
Meatball. That meatball.
Where's my meatball?
Meatball. That meatball.
Where'd you put it?
Meatball.
Here in my
That
tummy!
meatball.
Oh no!
Bow wow. I want that meatball.
You dare speak to me in that tone of voice, boy? Oh, you mother...
It's coming. A game unlike anything you've ever seen. Prepare yourself for Cube. In development for over a decade, Cube will take you to a whole new dimension of computer games. Cube. Featuring the latest in 3D pictures and the newest technologies that make calculators look like the cotton gin. Cube. Pick up your control switch and enter another world. You are now Cube, defender of the polyverse. Collect the diamonds and reach the goal. Every goal leads to a new color level. Blue, green, orange. The fun cannot be halted. Cube. But be careful. You will face many obstructions in your path. It's up to you to guide Cube around the things that Cube can't go through. Cube. And just maybe, if you're brave enough and enough of a game master, you will reach level red, where you will face the dreaded cone. Cube. Coming to your neighborhood dimension soon. Cube. Only available on the Monotech Power Game Unit. Monotech Game Future.
me, Mario.
Alrighty. Thank you for waiting, everyone. Guess I just had a bowl of cereal, but good enough. Let's give this another try. So, level 8 gave us trouble. Level 9 kinda did, but not as much as I would have expected of it. Rat Race is fine. Level 11, sadly, we have to slow it down. Because that shit's impossible to play in real time on an emulator. Just literally impossible. You don't want a bowl of cereal. A bowl of cereal is... you have nothing else left. Eat real food. I don't like eating cereal. But, you know, sometimes it's fast. Worry about anything, just be done. I hate that eating those takes priority over anything else, including enemies who are trying to kill you. You're not dead after 2 hits? That's why I knock you down to the hole. Alright, that... there was no reaction time there, he just shot immediately. Only eat dinner on weekends, so I can't say much on that. What do you eat then? What is a school daily food, or there's no dinners? Do you get your convenience store bento? Not required. Okay. Why I'm having issues on all these level 1 enemies. Cut it out. Hey Lumia, how are you? Hey, look at that. It didn't shoot immediately that time. Like, I'll understand why the last one was just guns blaze. Ugh. Landed on the even prepared. Yep. And so today was our new record that at least we made it to. We made it to what is it? Stage 11. It's our record. We're from 8 to 11. Actually, no, we were on line 9 last week. Just never beat 9. So 9 and 10 we beat today. Hopefully we can go all the way. We just need to not die so much on it. Yeah, we got the no-hit rat achiever. I mean, that's not too bad. Like, it's the only way I know how to complete that stage because I've been doing or practicing that to not get hit. But yeah, we made it to Rat Race and was able to do it live. Ah! Fucking bird hit me. Eh. 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 Ah. Oop. Yeah. Missed. Ah. Damn it. And I died for it. No, 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 no. No, no, no. There's no iframes on it at all. You get zapped and you're still on top of it. You just get zapped again immediately. I got greedy. Hit that 10,000 points and I really wanted that one up. Wasn't really thinking, I don't want myself to kick off the stage. Thought I touched that. We've gotten so good at that. We don't die too much there now. It's good, we need all these lives. Get me there. Good, good. Oh, I haven't gotten hit yet? Really good. Surprised. Since I almost died to him. Can't take chances against these snowmen. Throwing arm is strong. Like that. That was really stupid. Why do I even bother ducking? I've never ducked there before. Well, that's what I get for talking. Something stupid. Fine, I guess. Fuck you. Punch the wall down. I guess I'll do this for 2 health. Embarrassing. You get 28, thank you for the host. What are you doing? I keep forgetting you don't have to jump on that when it gets to that, or it's going slow enough, you can just walk into it and pick it up. Oh, that was close. Stage 5. This one up. Yeah. Oh no, it's like getting a good bounce on that. It's kinda rough, I'm not too sure. The timing's never the same as you would like. Oh. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Giant rat out of here. He's making none of the rules. Alright, mine section.
Now, let's get down to business.
Yeah, jeez. How goes it? Have you come to watch the end of the suffering? Hello, Jays. Welcome, Raiders. We are playing the Battletoads. Game Jades has tasked us with beating. Okay, so that went well. We didn't lose a bunch of lives here. From 3 houses. Azure Moon, Matading, Casual. How many playthroughs of 3 houses have you done so far, Jays? I really like that game. No, it's not your first. Oh. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you very much. Got at least to level our stage 11. Like 2 lives left. We got the game over on the boss. After close slowing it down, I refuse to do it on normal speed. Not that many frame perfect inputs you gotta make. Maybe if I can try it on a real console one day. Our trouble spots are lower, are stage 8 and possibly 9. I mean, 9 is definitely troublesome, but it didn't take as many lives as I thought it would take to be level 9. I'm hoping now that we've got at least some practice today, because we got that far. Maybe this playthrough will be a bit nicer. I can run the main game, but also the DLC house in between. Super short, only like 7 battles. Damn, 7 battle DLC, thanks Nintendo. I don't know, maybe that's sizable. Shining Force only has, what, 30 battles? Damn, don't die here. Jump sucks, but let's not die there. How many battles is the main game, do you think? Wait, what am I doing? There's nothing to jump over there. just doing things without thinking. I mean, I guess if you play through each of the stories, then they'd be different battles, right? Or each of the houses, or do you get the same battles anyway? Besides some, like, specific fights. Yeah, I gotta stop dying here. This is not the stage to die on. Stage 8 is the one we must die on. We're not gonna lose Snake on Snake Battle. Snake Way. Okay, almost into that. Snake Way Part 4.
Now, let's get down to business.
Good stuff. Made it. Hey Sol, thank you for the read. Welcome, Raiders. T5. Sure, the game looks fun. I want to play it at some point. I don't own it, but perhaps someday. I got too many games right now to be buying new games. Mostly just Steam stuff, but all the Steam, it's still a lot of games. On that log. That sucks. Imagine dying to fucking rats. Die in one hit. I'll take tons of damage from egg. Health. Yeah. Right back. Okay, tell them. Oh no! I wasn't trying to punch. Another life wasted. Man, that means we gotta do this part perfectly. Try to anyway. Bowser. Damn it. This part's another part I don't like too much. It's not that bad, but holy shit, am I making it look bad? Ugh. Good. Okay. Getting that's the sine wave. Oh, and I just stopped moving. There we go. Good stuff. We died a couple times where we shouldn't have it, especially at the beginning, but take what we can get right now. Let's go get the one up. Started running. I want to walk there, I don't want to run. I think the wind is not super strong there to warrant running. And God, that's my jump. Because you give me a 1-up by score, like immediately after dying like that doesn't make up for it, you know, game. You don't want to go fast here. Rat race? Yeah, we gotta go fast. Hello, what is Unix? Welcome. There we go. Good. Well, that was close. I got too eager on that one. I just barely made it without getting shocked, but... I ducked, I swears. Ah. Tried to punch him a little too close. What? What was that juke? He didn't even finish shooting his shots. Wow. Fucking asshole. I punched him and he just dropped straight down. That counted as him crushing me. I think it's solemn. How was stream? How was this in T5? Your tubes. I don't like you and you don't like me. Let's just get through this and no one has to get hurt. And played a super fun game. So you're liking it, then I take it? I hate these things. Oh, I'm surprised he didn't blow me up there. Probably wasn't close enough. That's good. I mean, I know I'll like it if I get to try it, but probably won't be for a while yet. Go. And go. First section of these, pretty good on them now. Now to get to the second group of them. Get fucked up by that guy. Unless someone redeems to request it, and then you're bound to do so by default. It's not a 15-hour game, no one can request that. Where'd you go? I'm scared. It's on somehow? No, he's just traveling north. Times 6. I don't know if that's allowed. Oh, come on. Ish, please. Homemade sugar candy? How does it taste? Oh. It's just like sugar. Slam into that. Ah, fuck you. Stupid ass. This game is stupid, all of it. This game cannot be redeemed. Oh, it's fine. I Forgot to do the combination. That's a waste. Fuck you. What a waste of a continue. Then immediately getting blown up. I ain't accepting that. The cotton candy? When is it supposed to? You're gonna blow me up. I don't know what homemade sugar candy entails besides it tasting like sugar. It's made in a specific way to make it taste like a specific thing. I wonder, is cotton candy? The cotton candy is just sugar, but is there like a flavor that gets added to cotton candy? I guess so. Or is there? I don't actually know now. Come on, let's do this. Screwing around deals. And glass. Wait, what? I mean, you could call cotton candy your fiberglass. Stay in your hole there. Go, before he zaps us. Ah, come on. Wait, what? Wait, I died instantly? I wasn't at full health? What the fuck was that shit about? I mean, if he's at me once, I understand, but... Can't be twice. I'm not sure who hurt me before. Why was there 2 fish already there? Might have faced the wrong direction there, Toad. Why? Why are they coming out of this in, like, staggering numbers? Just tons of them. When I playing this game, it was a request. Today's day 3. So it is the last day that I will be playing around with this. But we've made good progress, sort of. Actually pretty close to possibly beating the game, but the game needs to cooperate. Someone up. Worst part of this is that 1-up does not respawn. If you can make it respawn. I don't know if that's just because it's too close to the checkpoint, but it can't. Get out, game. If I don't make it to the next life, or next stage with this life, I will reset you. I will end you. That one up too, why not? I wonder if it's feasible to sit here and just punch ducks for points. Probably not. That's kind of suck. Oh, I'm down there, Shirk. I wonder if I can just guide the shark back here. Maybe just beat the shit out of him or die immediately. Fuck you, shark. I can't believe you did that to me. Come here. Damn. Toads devs, let's think ducks stronger than sharks. Yeah, but the sharks have all these spikes they can just bite us into. Oh, you can kill them. Well then. There goes that experiment. You can kill the sharks, they are not invincible. I'm glad I lost a life trying to figure that one out. What I want to know was the duck skip. They can bite you so hard you go into walls. I want one to knock me all the way to the goal. Alrighty. Oops. Run. Okay. Stupid smoke. Oh, come on. Let's continue. Which is not where I wanted to use it on. Setup for that middle section kind of sucks. I mean, you can go fast and just avoid all of it, but if you don't swoosh right on that section, you're just gonna run right into them. I hate all these one-hit KOs. Jump over that. As long as he stays on the screen, this part is not too bad, but the moment he goes down, that's bad. Like, I need to be able to see him the entire way on that screen, or be ahead of him. I probably should have hit him. I don't need to do the achievement anymore. Ah, I managed it somehow. Oh, no, I'm dead. This is done in a way that he's no choice but to combo you. So in the end, this run is not going any better. In fact, it's worse now that I died. I mean, a lot of that is because I had to waste that one continue, and I'm dead. Oh well. More violence and sharks makes sense. Don't have teeth though. Sure about that? Sure they don't have teeth? So we have 2 attempts at best. For it to at least get far enough to be enough hours, I guess. I gave it 6 hours each day. I mean, I could play it more, but I really don't want to. Not that we can't try again sometime, but probably had enough Battletoads for 3 days. Or in this 3 days. It's up from GameStop? Yeah. It's in a blue cartridge. Told me it was limited edition. How you doing, Blitzsteak? Blitzsteak. Very nice. Actually got a 1-up on this. Not happen too often. That's the sign of things to come. Perhaps a good run. No, let us at least get to the last level, you know? No! If I had a second one, that would have been glorious. Sorry, I'm not greedy. Just rather than get all the lives, how about we don't die? That's also good. We got 2. 2 on this stage. Not ask for more than that. Maybe 3, but I couldn't ask. Oh. Please stop. Even better than, see here, your old McDonald's boss's ex-wife's cat. I don't know, how was, my old McDonald's boss's ex-wife's cat been? die to this. This isn't something we die to, even though. Let's get out. Take the 2 lives and get out. It is kind of funny how much an improvement we've had over this game. Day 1, the first attempts, we just kind of got game overs in stage 2. We had to practice turbo tunnels over and over. Day 1, we only got up to Snake, I think. Sugar Ligma complications. Sugma Ligma? Damn, Blistic, what's Sugma Ligma? Is that a new type of COVID? I'm waiting for some doctor to name something after Ligma. Someone just waiting on a new discovery of some disease or mutation or something. Just so they can call it Ligma. I didn't even jump. It was just sad. Even if I did jump, you can literally jump across that. That one you can't. Well, there goes the 2 lives from the tunnel from level 2. I died doing stupid things. My goodness. And antsy with that jump button. Fine, just keep pushing. Live was a rare feline disease discovered by Candace with no known cure except for Hugma. Yeah, who's Candace? She cute? What's her science? That's biology. Why would you kick it away? I need that. Oh, now it's here instead. Good grief. So, well, I have time to process what you said. Said you're doing better than your my McDonald's boss's ex-girlfriend's cat's wife. Cat. So I guess I'm gonna have to ask, what's Hugma? Oh shit. That dude. Don't want to get punched. And are you in need of Hugma, or are you good? My body and I'll hug it back. Got him. You. Bushido Game Kaze. How are you doing? How about me? I'm doing well, thank you. Stuck playing more Battletoads, but you know, he's made great progress. Not quite there yet, though. Maybe if we can actually get to like the final level. But perhaps soon. We at least made it to level 9. Technically 11 on our best run. Chemicals in the water making the Battletoad gay. What's wrong with them being happy? Are they not adequate at fighting at full happiness? Anger only. Imagine getting too aggressive and dying to the log there. Oh, I wasn't like... Thug. That's some 1-up we didn't get. We get going to Cure Dark Wolf. Alright, Solomon, thanks for hanging out. For the raid. Have a good night. It's 6 AM already. Too close, I'll get crushed. Or punched, for that matter. Yeah, I don't know how I flubbed that, but we recovered. Time I try to fight that thing without the stick, it's like 5+ lives out of me. Don't do it. Beat the giant rat with the stick. Okay, I actually had to push into that one to lose. I hate that when I can sometimes get trapped. I mean, the formation and speed are random. Suppose it's not a problem usually, but... Especially not like when it's going this fast. They don't really bunch up then. Gains loss of a comrade, reducing fighting capabilities on the battlefield. Nah, these Battletoads play hard and party harder. Or was it we work hard, we play harder? That's what it is. Wait, that's what I'm thinking of. What was it? The steel mill episode of Simpsons, where Homer takes Bart to the steel mill, trying to teach him how to be manly. You're like, we work hard, we play hard. When they have that dance party. On the old gay dance party. Snake Way Part 3, let's do this. Not afraid of you snakes. Do this without dying. Oh, only dying once. And that's just to get to the exit. Yeah. Which doesn't really count as a death because it doesn't take a life out of us. Alright, cool. Alright, Snake Way Part 4. Ah, I don't... Nope. No. Go. We gotta go. This is my snake. I went too far. Too big a jump. That's how you do it. But you have to be holding forward, because your body, like, falls in the direction you're pressing. I have to make sure I'm holding right still. Alright, if we do better here, then we can make up for any lives we lost. Actually, we died less on Snake Way this time. What do you mean there's 3 rats here? Maybe there's supposed to be 3. Maybe there is. Just don't remember. Good. Hey. Oh, I somehow got him. Alright, fine. Take the death. I mean, I don't have a choice, but I flubbed my dash attack and kind of too soon. I probably would have got hit in the back had I done it anyway. It wasn't fast enough. Why do I always forget where that is at the start? Then I never react to it. There's a guaranteed death there every time. Operate Bowser. Cool. Cool. Nice, that went very well. Help! Help! Hey, Flower Boy. Hope you're doing well. Number 3, right? That. Yeah. 2, 3, 6. 2, 3, 1. We already know how this goes. We can do this one. No dying. Again, I tried to cut it too close to the bottom. It's fine. At least I didn't die like immediately on the first set of curves. This is what I usually do because I forget how they go. Yeah. Oh, that's blue. How are you? Come on. I can do this, no need to die. What? Yeah, I was really hoping this would go a lot better than last time. I mean, I think it's still slightly better, but only by like a life. I guess that's not true, because I did die twice last time on the stage. Concentrate me. Easier in Japanese. I mean, this isn't so bad here. I'm making mistakes, sure, but I don't think this part's actually that hard. The first time I got here, I actually did it on the first try. It's surprising. I guess I could pull back there too. I didn't, I just kind of held down. All good. We're level 8. Technically, I am allowed to use the Japanese game for retro achievements as well, but I mean, why bother at this point? I've been playing the English version this whole time. Nice. Actually gonna make it to the boss with a stick? That would be possibly really good. Or not. I fell. Alright, fine. That's what I get for saying something. Happens every time. Because then I could probably just kill him like I kill the rat. I just keep hitting him with the stick against the wall. Oh well. I would have made this for like a really clean stage. That was close. The achievements for score, yeah, having 999,999 points at the end of the game. Which I guess is essentially a 1cc. That or just grind somewhere until you have 999. Do that. You don't think a 1cc is possible? I mean, I think with luck we can. Not afraid to punch him there. Yeah. I'm dead. Come on, don't make silly mistakes here. Guy isn't that bad, except when he is. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. He got a shot off. And we somehow still have lives. That's really good. That means we're very ahead compared to normal. Don't get too confident, you're right. Oh hey, I did the thing. I also swam out of it. Alright, well, I somehow managed to do the frame perfect thing. Jump to the left. I didn't know I could swim out the wall of it. I heard you could also soft lock there, so it's probably not a good idea to try. Hey Soxus, how are you? No, we've now bared our empty hearts. It's fine, just keep going. All I can do is move forward. Right. You make that emote? Oh, Shoxus? Shoxus is the big Sanai enthusiast. I mean, maybe he drew, I don't know. Ah, fuck you, fish. We didn't get comboed into a spike thing. Though I can hear them fighting up there, I don't know what that's about. They're just throwing hands. Build this one too. Eh. We cannot get bit by a shark here because we don't have the health. Ow! Slip behind me. My attack missed. No, just get out of there. Oh no, don't you combo me. Let's just get out of here, I hate them. Gotta be careful here, because you never know when those eels will come out. And they'll just, you know, fuck your shit. Okay, shark. Alright, fine, that works. You got paralyzed from a little baby punch. The one up. Go, 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 go. Yeah. Good. Sometimes I don't quite get the swim off there. It's not to rise. Jump out of the water. Oh, whoa. He almost slammed me right into the spikes. Get out. Oh, that's bad. I mean, considering everything else in this game, this section is actually pretty generous. Got the checkpoint. Walk off, snake. Shark. Bushido, thank you for the contribution. We need to decide when to play Descent and Doom. Save it for a Saturday like last time. Let's get Nancy there for a second. Ah! You ducked. Shouldn't have tried, should just jumped out. I knew up there then. Let's stay over there. So usually the fish doesn't do too much here. It stays usually low. The shark that follows you like screams and screams to bother you. Let's try it again. Bonk my head in the ceiling. I want retro achievements. Are you mad that I didn't get an achievement in the past 2 hours? I'm working on it, okay? Wiki Wiki, hello. How you doing? Oh no, shark. Oh, that was one life I didn't want to lose. Right, just ignore shark at the start and just hop over. Don't let him ever push you into those spikes again. Fuck, duck. Bites you, get stunned for a bit. Also pushed back. Which tends to be enough to knock you into any one of these spikes that's, you know, all over the place here. Ducks are more dangerous than the sharks, yeah. They're more dangerous than everything. Do not underestimate duck. Sharks are just annoying. Make sure they can kill you from their annoying actions about... Oh. Right, that was just me not paying attention. I was looking at the shark and the fish. Oh my god. What's that jump? Usually the fish isn't an issue, because he doesn't climb up. I believe I died here twice without grabbing the 1-up. We need every 1-up we can. Which we're actually running out of score, so I don't... We're kind of hitting a limit to... Or have hit a limit to how many 1-ups we can have. I'm sure 999 does not... Or 99999 doesn't give you a 1-up. Even though you would have gotten one at 1 million. What? The game? Yes, the duck game is the game where the ducks shoot each other with the guns. It's a good time. And also make them go quack. Quack, quack. Boom. Why is the goldfish coming up here? Actually even shared to play that game once. How do you like it? Yes. Oh, it's piranha. It could be a piranha. The problem is it's orange. It attacks me by punching. Purely an asshole goldfish would do that. Wait, kill him. Oh, I should not have jumped. That got me killed. I was inside the fan. Jump over that. That's bad. Good. It's all the way over there. Ah! I should have learned how to do the skip. I actually hit him. I probably should have hit him some more. I don't know how many hits it takes to actually murder him. I ran him with a headbutt, but I guess I needed to kick him some more. I need to do this. The swoosh in there. Go, go. And just keep going. Oh, we're actually pretty far ahead of him somehow. What? Him. Oh, what's this? Ugh. Oh, but you couldn't play for long. That was a good combo. Ah, fuck. I'm dead. Let's want him to crush me. We're good. It's going fast enough that we'll start going. He won't crush me now. Cool. Couldn't play for long. The only shocking thing is that he woke up early for it. Even thing. Stage 11. Fuck this stage. Sorry, it's not doable in emulator. I refuse to think it is without pausing. You have to pause to try and hit that frame perfect positioning. And then it's a badly designed stage for emulators. It's like trying to play Quick Draw in Kirby. You cannot hit under 6 frames to do level 3 Quick Draw. It's just not possible. Even if you had the lightning reaction to react on 0, you cannot. You would not hit it. Because you got the emulator plus the controller delay. You never hit that 6. The minute if you press it as you visually saw 0, the delay would just hit it over the 6 for sure. I'm pretty poorly even with this slowed down. That was bad. Gotta try not to lose the fight against it. And 1 hit. 2. I hate. I don't know what the hitbox is in this stupid thing. Well, at the very least, first continue. So we gotta do this part again. All this being redone, and I don't want to be fighting a fan game. This section. I mean, this would be better if just the edges were curved, to give you time to switch between directions. You know? Where you're not penalized for not hitting the right direction. Instead, you have to be on the dot, pressing the next direction. That's what makes this part hard. And I don't want to deal with this section. I don't want to be the guy. I don't think I've played through Bashi. I mean, I might have tried a little bit of it. Played it all the way through. But at least I want to be the guy, and I want to be the boss who give you infinite lives. Imagine having to start over on that. Laughs an impossible difficulty. The big thing I will only ever use this for. It's just stupid. It's fine. Like when you're in this form, you're a bit easier, so long as you keep doing those little hops. Yeah. Yeah. You cooperated fairly well there. Alright, boys, let's see what you got. It's one small step for Toad, one giant leap for Toad kind. Go for it, guys. Alright. Got 2 continues and we made it to the end. We need to make it to the top of this shit. Not die a billion times. I still get hit by these. And it's fine, I guess. We have another 2 continues to try this with. Maybe we'll learn our lesson before using them all. I gotta stop doing that. Stop jumping immediately. I know the ball's there, but it's time to dodge it yet. I guess these things are a bit more predictable than the ones that eat you. Like they're more likely to just charge. The other ones will just walk around happily just to try to throw you off and then suddenly insta eat you. Oh, that. Imagine dying to this asshole twice. Thank you for the 1-up. I want to get as far as I can. If I game over, just so I can get the experience. Fine. Oh, you can't just spawn like that, buddy. I guess he can do whatever he wants, but... I was a little slower that time. Tricks about this one, right? Go up. Right. Get up there. Struggling there. Okay. Alright, just don't be impatient. Just whether we get on here or not. It's not gonna move all this area though. Okay, good. Like it's my only excuse me. Like it's my only safe area. I don't want to move left or right and end up dying for it. Oh shit. Yep. Ooh. How you doing, Krogaro? Boom. Good, nice. I mean, we gotten the furthest we gotten in Battletoads. 2 continues. We actually got here on 1cc, right? Or did we? Wait, when did we game over on? Oh no, we game over on 11. We did not 1cc here. Code, do not. Let's press start. That I didn't get to do the upper section that I wanted. I really wanted to get that little practice in. Alright, it's got 4 hit points. At least 4 headbutts worth of life. Ah! Fuck. I overestimated the stick being able to hit him during that. I just ignored him. I got eaten for it. Jeez. I hate this fog mini boss. There's too much health. Let's go. Oh, fucking hell. Stupid ass spike balls. Good. Alright, fuck. Okay, out of that time, I'm gonna get blown away. That was the fast one. Oh, come on, platform! Okay, this is the checkpoint, so I guess it's good, but that was a dumb way to get eaten. Good. Check. That was close. Close. Alright. So we just go all the way left. Left, left. Keep going left. The next section. Then it's left, right, up. Alright. Can we beat the boss in 4 lives? Oh. Fine. Oh, she actually got me there. Fine. Don't lose lives here. Yeah. Yeah. Fine, I'll take it. Yeah. Oh, come on. Come on, why can't I win on any of these? Please go the other way. Fuck! Damn it. That really sucks. We should have had that. Oh, we just have to fight here. Okay, good. I did not know continue is just here. That's good to know. That's probably why the achievement triggered. That I beat the stage. I'm 100% glad I don't have to redo the stage, at least not yet. Fine, fine. Hey, good enough for me. Oh wait, don't stand in the middle. I guess slippery suckers think you're pretty hot stuff, huh? Well, you don't cheat the Dark Lady that easily. Next time, Cattle Lords, what do you that easily? This game was suffering. Bring out the sodas and junk food, it's party time. I wish. I am free, I am done with this game. So the Dark Queen is defeated once again, retreating into the shadowy margins of the galaxy. Move her losses. Until the next time. GG's, we did it, Lumia. Finally beat Battletoads. Can we beat this with the perfect score? I think so, but be better still. What is even left? Oh, so beat the game with a perfect score and do the turbo tunnels while staying on the right side of the screen. I'm sure we can do both of those things, but I definitely don't want to do them right now. 6.6 channel points the moment you did it. Fate. Does that mean you're gonna request Battletoads again? Till next time, and then that's it. Back to the title. Battletoads Amiga version, is there one? Make me search this. It's Amiga. Oh, there is. It actually looks better than the NES version. Up the jump thing. And music or sound effects, not both.